Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Oh, what a... In he goes again! Tries to get it clear. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And the finish! Danger averted for now. That pass isn't the best. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In by Messi. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Koundé. Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Koundé brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Gavi. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now it's Messi. Played with finesse. Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona have broken through. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Good ball over the top. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona finding their passes. Kukcu. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Great vision. Thinks of it. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pedri. Ronaldinho! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dani Olmo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Over to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Played out wide. Messi. Fired deep towards. A mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He is through here. Now it's Rafinha. And the shot! Kukcu. Gavi. Can he get on the end of this? And he's straight offside. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played back in. Pedri. Ronaldinho. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. He's in plenty of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé. Out again for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. De Jong. Gundogan. Now it's Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Bastoni. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Tries to get it clear. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Messi in acres of space out wide. Big header! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Looking for the run. Bastoni makes the interception. Gundogan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Osimhen. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Gavi. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. He's gone forward. Now it's Rafinha. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's a key interception. Gundogan. Now it's Rafinha. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Rashford! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
el dorsal 11, el
Now it's
dorsal
Boyan.
10, el dorsal
That's
12,
very neat.
el dorsal 2. Se va a
Well read.
un cambio de
Danger is
jugadores.
averted. Rooney. He has found a way through. Decent chance! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bojan Kurkic was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nicely wet. He's having a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. He's tried one! It is a very, very good save. Ronaldo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So we're up and running. Kukchu reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Osimhen is onto this. Dink through. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Griezmann is onto it in a flash. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is good alertness. Now it's Aubameyang. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Barcelona looking to pass. It's Griezmann!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Can he latch on to this? Cafu cuts it out. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Griezmann, and he's managed to get free. Griezmann!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Gavi. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Gavi. Pedri. Messi. It's a searching pass. That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Bastoni getting this one clear. He's going for goal! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. A searching ball out wide, and he's worked it through. Cleared away. Played back in. Terrific! It's hit the crossbar. Grimaldo with the clearance. Passing nice and neat. Kupchu tries to pass it through. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Can he get on the end of this?
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Now it's Aubameyang. Griezmann. Oh, well played. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has been knocked clear. Looking to play him in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Osimhen! Goal! Barcelona! final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Ronaldinho. Pedri. He is always looking to break lines. That'll be a throw. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Gavi. Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Grimaldo with the slide tackle there. Gavi. Now Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Spread it left. Now it's Azar. And he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Pass somewhat off target. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
La asistencia de este
Messi.
partido asciende
Your
a
impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems...
Charge, surely! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, nice touch. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Header! That's a half-decent try. Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a decent clearance. Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. Barcelona finding their passes. cut it out. Azar. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's had it taken off him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Is standing over this one.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 13. Será
Ronaldinho!
el dorsal 4. Rooney.
Great vision.
El dorsal 11.
Looking for options for movement. It's a mighty effort! Oh, Kisma! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, smashing header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieira.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Fermin. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Bellingham can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Very much into the last knockings. And this is Ronaldinho. Passes short and sharp. Distributed tidily. Real chance! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Rooney. Now he's got space here. He can run onto that. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Kukçu. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Osimhen. Ronaldinho. Serginho was in no mood for any of that. Grimaldo. And it's Kukçu. Pops him off in and wins back the ball. Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Batistuta, he's got away, he's found some, oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? That's been cut out, well played. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Ronaldinho. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. That looks a decent ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball. And he takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Serginho tries a deft little ball. That has been cut short. He's tried one! Now it's Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shifted upfield. And it's Davids. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Can he get onto this? And here's Hazard. Pedri. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. And he's got his cross and chance for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Knocks it into space. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well measured. Now it's Batistuta. He's picked his way. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That really is quite fat. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Serginho. Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi threads one in. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting. Terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
That is Stuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Zé Roberto plays it short. That'll be a throw. Bastoni. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. Kukcu. Gavi. Ronaldinho. Grimaldo. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Really well taken goal. That is his ton, and does he not know it? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected.
There's the header! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Osimhen. Great vision. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That could spell trouble. Messi. Oh, that was vital. No, that's been intercepted. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gavi. Davids deals with that comfortably.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out wide. Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And this is Batistuta. Gavi. And it's Kukcu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Davids. To Roberto. He has found the way through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bastoni gets it clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hazard tries to pass it through to Roberto. Played in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Gavi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Off the post!
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about...
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Well, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Will play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Ronaldinho. Kupchu. Still goalless at the moment. Bergoni. Botafogo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri tries to play it through. Oh, that's clever. Osimhen, he's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Right card. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a great position. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And it's Xavi. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maldini. Rijkaard. Botafogo finding their passes. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's found a way through. Dropper! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He won't be happy with that one. Xavi. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's ended up in no man's land.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass somewhat off target. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now can he find a finish? Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Drogba. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldinho. Poor a bus challenge. Botafogo have their second corner now. And that has been cleared.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Osimhen. And it's Gavi. Defending was strong and firm. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
He's gone for goal. Good strike, quite an alarm. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. And he's intervened well there. No way through there. And he welcomes it in. Drogba has it out wide and in space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Botafogo have their third corner. Oh, look at the space here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Picked out brilliantly. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Kupchu. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bastoni wins the duel this time. And it's Gavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Threads one in. That's been slid through. It's a mighty effort! He scores! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every...
Wow! About as smooth as it gets. Into the lead once more. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Lots of folk, little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Decent hit from there.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, camisa 11.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Messi. And Messi! Against the crossbar. Ronaldinho. To Osimhen. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. That's a shade optimistic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Hazard. Caught offside that time.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly and it needed that.
Tries a shot! Grimaldo getting this one clear. This is Messi. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And yes, it's him again. That could spell Rooney! Oh, taken with style. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Rooney. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball, good take. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. No way through.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
Tries to pass it through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Always onto this. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. Oh, good read.
He read that.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Tries to get it clear. Strokes it back. Iniesta. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Rooney. Vermeer. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's away we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think...
It's Asa! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aims beyond the defence. Nicely spread. Goal! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Knocks it into space. Chips it through. That could spell trouble. Azar. Beckham towering forward here. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Looking to go deep. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Croatia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! And again! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. And this is Ronaldinho. He's through here. Well, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played back in. Oh, come on, shooting chance! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Pedri. Osimhen. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Raul. Played out to the right. And the shot! In for the pieces! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Raul did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Corner number 2 then. Bale goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Can he get it through? Bale has it out wide and in space. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Croatia are down to 10 men. Pedri, and that has put paid to that. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mbappe. And here's Raul. Koundé. Ronaldinho. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. And this is Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Hazard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ronaldinho. Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Gavi. It's a shot! It's there! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Pete.
And the first half is done. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos. Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Alex Osimhen! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Osimhen. And it's Guardiola. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Well, no joy this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out towards the flank. Guardiola. Passing nice and neat. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Now it's Osimhen. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cafu. Croatia have it back and can go again. Pedri. Now it's Raul.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi picks it up out wide. Distributed tidily. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And here's Raul.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now a play for a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Lopez. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Croatia can counter-attack now. That looks a good ball through. Kunde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raul. Looking for options. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's played into the air. Climbs up big! And that would have won it.
Mbappe really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Played in by Owen. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Croatia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Good ball, good take. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Kokchu with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The final 5 minutes. And here's Yamal. Yamal looking to run onto it. Yamal, shot it goal! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! And what a climax we have here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now?
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Bastoni has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Irwin. There will be 4 extra minutes. Irwin. And there goes the final whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. He's gone for goal. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now this could be a chance. Armstrong looking here to chip it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Aberdeen make the perfect start. They are already ahead. On, he's having a shot! And yes, it's there! 2, and we've barely begun here. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Aberdeen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Aberdeen find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Bosnia-Herzegovina against
Well,
Barcelona.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Lorenzo Insigne looking every bit the turbocharged menace that he is. He's raring to go here.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of his, Peter. Very technically astute, and he uses his...
Just about within shooting range. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That's a shade optimistic. Pedri, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread it left. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Jovic. Ronaldinho. Played out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. A heavy challenge. Looking for options for movement. Messi gets into a good position. And it's made its way to him. Oh, can he finish? Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And here's Osimhen. Messi. Played into space. So we're still where we started right now.
There they go, hunting again.
Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gavi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. It's a really well-measured ball. Lorenzo Insigne. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Bosnia and Herzegovina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Jovic. And he's away. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Jovic! Jovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's another throw. Ricci. Kukçu gets a foot in here. Kukçu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Bosnia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
30 minutes gone. And it's played in. Climbs up big! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's shifting through the gears here. Insigne, there and a chance! is always scanning the pitch for targets. Over to the left. Now it's Gavi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, super find. He's having a shot! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, they've got it back in a hole. Shapes to shoot! Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Davis. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Grimaldo. And he's managed to gift it back. Bastoni, that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. Davis. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! And the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Just about up to the hour now.
80,953.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Gavi. Now it's Jovic. Bosnia and Herzegovina finding their passes. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, that was never going to make it. And claimed it back swiftly. Lorenzo Insigne. Can he get on the end of this? The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gavi. Ricci does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! And again they hit the front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution for Bosnia-Herzegovina. Number 10.
Time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
11, Messi.
So we have a breakthrough.
Number
Now,
24,
how will things develop from here?
Insigne.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again. Takes a shot!
Number 21.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Saka. And the shot!
Bosnia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's beaten the last, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka will not want to lose out here. Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Bosnia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking to play him in. And the shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Two up and very little. He's had a shot! And it's in! Deep into injury time!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Modric. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice looking ball. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good spread. Osimhen. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass isn't the best. He's looking wide. Adams cuts it out. Osimhen. Plenty to aim at here. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Safi Salih really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's had a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Gavi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. No, again there's no way through. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Oh, that was vital.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
That has not gone well. Couldn't squeeze it through. Osimhen. Can he get it through? Spread neatly. And that's a good ball. Tries a shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on.
Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Modric. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Modric. Grimaldo. And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Van Bommel. And back it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Looking to play him in. Hazard. Great, it's Modric! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chooses to go back, and he welcomes it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Shows Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's cut it out. Safi Sali. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Now it's Raul. Safi Sali. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Adams. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Ambitious ball here. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
45,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in fact.
17, Messi. El dorsal
Barcelona
7,
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
El dorsal 4,
Ribery looking to run onto it.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Koundé
10.
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Foden. And this is Owen. Foden. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pedri. Koundé. Grimaldo. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ball's gone out of play. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make...
It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. No luck with that dink over the top. Caicedo picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, he's onto this. Thinks of it. Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Ronaldinho, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi, neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Buchanan. Not the most accurate pass. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Grimaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Besiktas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Lookman.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Buchanan. Oh, just skips past his man. And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lookman actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Besiktas with the corner, they're first. Isaac! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now it's Osimhen. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Buchanan. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Çalhanoğlu. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's in plenty of space here. Osim, can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That ball looks a good one. Lookman receives it in a wide position. He is through here. Oh, what a climb! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Besiktas really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Caicedo to Çalhanoğlu. Spread out to the left. Caicedo has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Searching passes played there. We are into stoppage time. Oh, good spread. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Stones is offering a wry smile there.
Çalhanoğlu, the regular corner taker. Takes a shot! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Besiktas have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Isak is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! And that's really well manoeuvred. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And he's shapes to shoot! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Isak. Decent chance! That was no routine save.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Rooney.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And no, that was never going to make it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Caicedo. Hernandez.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through. It's Çalhanoğlu! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Buchanan. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nicely spread. Isak. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And this is Rooney. Hernandez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. They get a throw in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Grealish. Oh, that's fabulous. Grealish with... He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Fermin. That's an imaginative pass. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That has certainly made things interesting. And the shots! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Vlahovic.
Besiktas really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give them...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Çalhanoğlu played out to the right.
Habrá 5 minutos de
That is one way to stop him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has fair fizzed. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Grealish. And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Fermin tries to clear. Pedri. Yamal in acres of space out wide.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character as winning teams.